Hello everyone, welcome to the channel. I'm pretty sure it's going to take you guys a little bit to go ahead and get on here and all of that, so, as always, give me a couple moments to go ahead and get set up on my side, and I'll be right with everybody. Yes, sound alerts, I am more than I am aware. Sound alerts, every day you're doing this, come on, cut me some slack. I'll figure you out here in whenever the fuck I figure you out, but... Anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and get on into this. Give me a second to go ahead and test out crowd control, make sure it's functioning properly, so I can give you guys your money's worth and all of that nonsense. You know how it is. Spawn animal, spawn goat, order goat, confirm order of goat, close. Go to thing, go to game. Goat, goat. Fantastic. So it's working, it's functional. All good. So anyway, for those of you guys who don't know or who don't follow my my YouTube or anything else like that, I guess I just found out about Moist Critical's like challenge. I hadn't heard anything before, and you guys know how I love a good challenge and how I love like
you can afford a septim or two.
How I love really doing ridiculous, unnecessary, problematic, super infuriating things, right? So, I am thinking about trying to go ahead and, that's aromatics. I need fucking dingleberries, bobs, and bits. There we are, bits and pieces, there we are. You guys know how I love infuriating challenges and stuff. So I'm seriously considering doing his Halo 2.
Said you got here just before the execution.
13 out of 14 skulls challenge. All skulls minus 1 challenge, because it looks infuriating. I'm gonna be straightforward, I've never played Halo 2. I think a long time ago, I did Halo Reach all skulls, which I hear is difficult, but nowhere near as difficult as some of the other ones, so, yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna be walking into when I go into, to attempt that. I feel like I'm gonna get so much more, so much faster, so we'll get rid- Oh, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, I am now the proud owner of a dwarven sword, I guess. Alright, Ancient Nord Bow. Dwarven Think of Thunderbolts. Let's get rid of that sword again. Ebony Battle Axe. I have no need for it. Not yet, anyway. The Ebony Sword I'll probably end up keeping. The Ebony War Axe, I don't think she'll be able to afford all of it. Alright, let me get rid of some of my other stuff that's just chilling here. Yeah.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
We'll have to go to the, like, sword sales people to get rid of some of that stuff. But yeah, I think I'll probably go ahead and give that an attempt. It's going to be a little difficult to find time to fit it into the schedule, because I don't want to abandon this completely just to be like, hey, I'm going to go out and do this challenge, because it's $20,000. I mean, it's a lot of money, but it's also time that I'd be taking away from you guys.
True, so. I made bows and arrows for mighty
I don't know.
huntsmen.
I'll figure it out at some point. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, how's everybody doing today? Ah, that Elven Dagger of Animus looks so fucking good. Steel sword, steel dagger of arcing. Maybe I should just use those up. My ebony bow is 55, and my supple ancient Nord bow. Off you go. Alright, can I get rid of some of these miscellaneous? Dwarven shield, elven gauntlets, elven helmet. Looks really nice, but... Ah, prices are 20% better? Damn it! I could have worn this. I could have worn this. That's fine. I needed to get stuff out of my inventory anyway, so... Guess I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Leather strips have been made. You don't have a smelter here, I'm assuming. I don't think there's a smelter here. Corundum ingots. Oh, to upgrade these? That's pretty nice. Refined moonstone. I actually do have that too. But we'll not worry about doing all of that until I have, like, endgame stuff that I'm gonna do. If I have endgame things that I'll end up doing, then I'll probably, worry about that then, but... Jewelry. Hey, I can actually make some jewelry here. I have 1 gold ingot. Nice. Oh, actually, let me see if I can... What else I can build out of here. I have stuff. Steel... No, don't want any of the other stuff. Alright. Cool. Looks like everyone's pretty much sold out here, so I'm not going to be able to do much. In terms of map, we have... Speak with Jordan after dusk, so I'm going to be chilling around for a bit. And then the other stuff is way out there, so... This fucking bear. We're going on an adventure. I'm riding a bear in the middle of town. Everybody's looking at me, drag it down. Do 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 do. I'm riding snow bear. I'm riding a snow bear. Everybody look at me as I'm riding a snow bear down the street. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just being dumb. Is this Blue Palace? Yeah, it is. Alright, which is not where we need to go. I'm just gonna pop over to the Bard's thing. Pop inside, just wait for a while. Wait for, I guess we'll wait for, like... There we go. After 3 should be good.
Only reason I'm so good with a lute is because I'm old. It takes a lifetime
the
to
bard
master.
to be.
Festival's
I'll
back
tell
on.
Ev.
Yep.
come talk to me after dark. We'll
It's
get the festival started when you do.
but it's after dusk.
Ah, the
Isn't it?
I'll tell. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
Is it not after dusk? I mean, I guess we can just wait around for a little bit.
Pardon me, but I trust you've been working on your poem on the classical heroes of Skyrim, yes? I'm sure it will be fine. Just don't be late.
You found the Bard's College kitchen. Congratulations.
What an
Meals are
ass.
served to bards at designated times. Find an inn if you want to make requests.
I feel like sometimes these guys are all just assholes, and other times they're okay.
Ah, the hard to be.
The festival's
Great.
back on.
Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
The burning of King Olaf. Alright, here I am. I'm ready.
I believe Sanguine would be pleased with this festival.
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
Welcome, people of Solitude! We of the Bard's College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf. The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant.
That's me.
With the lighting of the effigy, he becomes a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Please welcome our newest Bard.
I don't like that concentrated clap. Okay, I don't like that either.
I think they like you.
So I'm a bard?
Yes, congratulations.
Yeah.
Now a full-fledged
I'm a
member of the
bard, I'm a
Bard's
bard,
College.
I can do
Due
things
to your
hard.
adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
I believe Sanguine would be pleased with this
Congratulations on getting the festival restored.
Whose neck is that?
Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17
That's a
generations.
long ass time for
Well,
an
don't just
instrument.
stand
That
there.
thing's a straight
Go
up
get my
heirloom.
flute.
Ancient.
Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
You've done well by restoring our festival.
I heard you're the reason we get to have this. Thank you. You there. Have you performed your voice exercises today?
I thought the festival wasn't happening this year.
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
I like the pretty lights.
I like the pretty lights as everything burns.
Burn the king!
He's got it right.
You've done well by restoring our festival.
I like the pretty lights.
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
You got anything to talk about? No?
Come on, light the fire.
Get your festival meat pie, specially made.
Did you say free meat pies?
I said a free meat pie, as in one. Here's yours.
Spiced wine
Yeah,
here.
jeez.
First cup is paid for by the college.
Work in it, I own it. Well, okay. My father owns the Winking Skeever, but it's the family business, so it'll
be mine when he
mine
kicks
off.
That's hilarious.
I was done talking anyway.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta check one thing here. Alright, cool. I like how the sound doesn't really cut out when I had to pause the thing.
Try one for free, come back for more.
Use the
Get your
cooking
meat
spit.
Aaron said you got here just before
Listen,
the execution.
I was not
Must have
trying to
been a
talk to
lovely
you. I am
first
trying to
sight.
cook.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Salt piles or cabbage stew? Let's see, 5 points of health. Porker, 10 points. Okay. Potato soup, 10 points, 10 stamina, 5 points. So salt piles are pretty much necessary for any food that I'm gonna cook regardless. Porker loaf seems to be the best bang for my buck, though. That's 5 of 10 and 10. 15 stamina and... Yeah, so I'm gonna need just tons of salt if I'm gonna do anything, so... Good to know.
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales. Just one bottle per customer.
One bottle a
Except for the
customer.
man who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
Oh, well, thank you for the spiced wine.
You might as well have some sweets. I made them for the festival, after all.
Bjorn is the best of the bunch. You should hear him sing.
Don't mind if I do.
You might as well have some sweets. I made them for the festival, after all.
And I'll take this spiced wine. Anything else? Anything else I can take that looks free?
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Alright. I don't see anything. So, next is... That's out in, the holds. Lights out. Find out where the bandits went. I think I'll figure that out eventually. Forbidden Legends. Those are the amulets. Missing in action. That's gonna take a while. Red Guard Woman. I guess I'll mark it. Leader of the Dawn Guard. Leader of Seducers. Nettlebane. Find the flute. Bring one song. Dragon. Unusual gem, which is going to take forever because I got to cross all of Skyrim to do so. The face sculptor. Alright, I think we've got enough quests to keep me busy for a bit. I may go ahead and try and slap through the companion's quest before anything else, because... Yeah, that extra money.
I'm not looking for conversation. I should make sure Sfari's okay. If you want to talk about my brother, I'm not interested. And like Rogvir, you're a Nord at heart. It's I think Aldous understands. I think I need to stop talking now. I'm in mourning. Can't you see that?
Yes, I can see
Advar
that.
won't sell anything if I don't go and check up on
I
him.
thought that beast would be the end of me.
You and your daughter were at the execution.
Svari, yes.
Yep.
It's been hard on her. The girl
Oh
misses
no,
her
was her uncle? I didn't fucking know that.
Damn.
Damn.
That Rogvir did something bad, and that we all have to be accountable for our actions. But the child feels what she will.
You say you were to catch some
Down
fish,
at the
though.
docks. There are a few good spots if you can avoid the East Empire company workers and those Red Wave thugs. These are troubled times.
Yes, they are troubled times.
Solitude
I'll be
wouldn't
back
be
to
the same
Solitude
without the fire
eventually.
festival. City owes you a debt of gratitude.
You know what? Let's go talk to all of like the Imperials and stuff like that. Because I feel like there's probably still some quests that I can get here. And I'm just not picking up.
Yes?
Divines bless you. May the ground... Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Let's go inside the Bard's College. I wonder if, what's his name, the main guy, has anything for me. Or if I'm just part of the Bard's College now, and that's all it's worth. Oh, that's the house in town. Yeah, I think leaving it there will be a nice touch, so that way I'll always remember where I'm supposed to go whenever I go to this place. Anybody home? No? Guess everybody's just outside celebrating. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hanging moss.
Lady Atia says my voice is second only to hers, but she's selling me short.
Well, everybody's cleared out here, so... Is that it? Everybody's done? Everybody's gone home?
Citizen?
Alright, I guess if that's the case, let me go check the Blue Palace, see if they got anything to say.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Now,
You are free to leave.
It's so good to see you again.
Destruction
Take care
magic.
of yourself, and
May the
always
gods
remember,
watch over your
the world
battles.
is right
Seems relying a great
She
deal.
still mourns greatly for her husband, High King Torrig. So she leaves many of the courtly details to me.
It's too bad that she
Anyone
can't,
with a
like,
stout
marry
heart
into
like
the
yours
king or
is welcome
queen
here.
of different regions and stuff. Become, like, royalty. I mean, you can become a Thane, but not the same.
No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons.
Right, let's go ahead and head out of here. Yeah, I won't have a tremendous amount of HP, more likely than not.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
No, I have not come to whisk you away. What I have come to do is leave your damn town.
What is it, Argonian?
Alright, got a couple things that I can do. All of them seem like they're in roughly the same locations. And that is far the fuck away from me. Alright, so this is returns. So that's in Windsor's in Whiterun. There is the flute amulet outside of the hold here. So Whiterun is basically gonna be where I do my stuff. So I guess we're heading back to Whiterun.
Aye, now that's some fine armor. Good old-fashioned steel.
It's gonna take a little bit to get there, especially if I'm going the completely wrong direction. Take them leather strips, though. Fishing supplies.
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
All right, off we go into this long-ass journey back. Am I drift? Are you telling me that, like, the water actually has... That's cool as fuck. I didn't know that. The water will move you? That's super cool. There's all these tiny details that make this game so... such a, like... a wonder to play in. And I know it probably gets missed by a lot of people because they don't really care that much. But, like, those tiny details, like... water moving you. Stuff like that. Glad that I was sneaking. Definitely did not really want to fuck with that troll. fuck is moving over there? Hey, nerd roots. Come here, my little buzzy friend. I'd like another dragon, please. No vampires, just a dragon would be fine. I feel like most of my problems have been come from fighting humanoids and not fighting the big, massive, scary Durgan things. That's not worth the arrow shot. Yep, just keep on this path. We're not too far from it. So, I have a question, if any of you guys happen to know. Random encounters. I assume there are random encounters in this game. Because it seems like there are, because I feel like places I'm passing through, I am encountering stuff that I wasn't seeing before. You know what? I feel like we should just, let's just actually go along this. Rather than trying to cut around like I did last time. Could probably find a lot more out here in the wild. That is the Labyrinthian, I think. Which I gotta say, is only slightly disappointing in the fact that I remember the Labyrinthian being fucking humongous. I think it was like a 5-floor dungeon or some nonsense like that. That's interesting. That means it is wandering alone. Yeah, it was supposed to be a sacrifice to a giant. Yeah, let's just sneak from here. I mean, that one's much closer than whatever that is over there. I feel like that's much more significant, but this is closer. Stone Hills discovered. It's like a mining area?
What do you need, Bard?
Oh, they recognize me as a bard. That's interesting. Pretty cool.
Stone Hill's warmth is a welcome change in this cold, bleak land. Tiba I, the hatchling, never imagined working a mine in this cold place. Greater things were dreamt of.
If you're here about the mine, it's already got an owner and she's not selling. If not, then please stay out of my workers. I'll buy everything you've dug up.
Oh, I definitely didn't want to sell my iron ore, but okay.
I'm just here to work the mine. Nothing else matters anymore. The outside world means little to us, and we'd like it to stay that way.
I'm just trying to make a living. No interest in trouble.
Alright, that's good. I mean, they're just born by themselves. I guess that works. Oh, so I could use that thing that I picked up to break it down to make a dwarven ingot. That's good to know, because I didn't realize I could do that. Been sitting on a good piece of thing for a while now. Madness. 2 madness ore. At some point, I guess I'll just have to go out and start collecting ore. Alright, let's go see what this is over here. You know what? Nope. We're not going to go see what that is. We're just going to keep traveling towards my goal here. The stuff I was trying to get to, but I couldn't. I wonder if there's a path all the way up to it. Probably not. feel like if it was that easy, I would have gotten up there the first time. Hey, how you doing? It's been a bit. What you been up to? Perfect. Dim Hollow Crypt. This doesn't look foreboding or anything. Nothing much. That's good. Any plans for this weekend? Okay, a couple wolves. Anything else? The only thing that happened is your cat died. Oh no. How long ago was that? What happened? Magic. Ooh. Take that. June 22nd. I'm sorry that you, that happened. I know it is extremely difficult. I hate to say it, but, like, I'm pretty sure Cimril is heading down that path. She's starting to get all kinds of issues and stuff. And yeah, we're giving her antibiotics for infections and stuff like that. But yeah, well, I hope that it wasn't anything bad, but you're over it? Alright, well, either way, my condolences. So just this one crypt? That's it? Tiny place? Maybe... Is there any other path to go down? Or... Oh, I guess that's it. Just this one little crypt area. That's fine, I guess. Had magical stuff in it. Won't complain about that. Continue on back towards Whiterun. you watch. I'm sorry. Like I said, I mean, I guess it's didn't go the most gentle of ways, so. Well, either way, my condolences, and I am sorry to hear about it. Oh, is this gonna take me up to the altar that I was looking at? I think this might actually take me to the altar that I was struggling so hard to get to earlier. First, we'll check out this stone, get it marked off. First, let me take out this ice wraith. Okay, we'll head out to this stone, get it marked up, then we'll head over to the shrine up here. I don't think I'm going to be changing off of the steed anytime soon. It's just too good. Oh shit.
Never should have come here.
Oh shit, oh shit. Bandits. Wasn't expecting bandits. Oh, hush up. Golds, nothing else I need out of here. The Lord's Stone. Take your steel arrows, leather, iron. Okay. I don't know what the Lord's Stone does, but I am not really interested in it. Alright, let's go check this place out. Really nice stonework. Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon. Now that's an interesting one. Alright, I guess I'll give it a go. Requires a key. Okay, I guess I can't even get into it. Alright. Cool, I guess. Let me check that little dragon spot, though. I might be able to get to it from here this time. I think that's the labyrinthian over there, so maybe I can get up this statue. Oh shit, dragon. Wasn't expecting that, even though I should have seen it coming. Skyborn Altar. This the dragon, I think. Huh. All those lonely mud crabs. I wonder where they came from. Maybe that explains where all the mud crabs that they were spawning. It's just funny because considering I was just thinking, man, it'd be nice if I had a dragon. Gonna have to fight everything from in here. Might be cowardly. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing they could do. Get out of here. You're going it into? Nice. How was your school year? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. Alright, I gotta follow this thing all the way down to the bottom. Jesus Christ. Man, I didn't even get to explore the temple. Super cool and all. Thanks, game, for throwing this thing all the way to the bottom. Now I gotta find my way all the way the fuck back up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You excited? Or are you already ready to get done with school? I feel like most people I talk to seem to already be ready to just be done with it all. Hold on, did that take it out? I think it said take out the dragon in the Highborn altar? Let me see. Forbidden, lights out, jagged crown, can finally tax the little... Let's see. Balance of power, balance of nature. Yeah, I think that might have taken out this quest that I had in here. Yeah, I think it's officially of Jarl March, which I think was taking out the dragon on Sky, that little thing up there, so... now I just gotta get all the way back up to the damn temple. It's gonna take a time and a half. An age and a day. Doing it the way that I had to be done the first time. Sure there's a proper way to go about it, but Lord knows I don't know where that proper way is. Okay, we'll go up this way, keep leaping up the mountain until we can at least get a good foothold somewhere. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can go ahead and head back up to that thing to see what the hell I missed out on. Yeah, all the mud crabs. I feel like those were the mud crabs that were spawned earlier for one of the other streams where everybody's trying to get mud crabs, and suddenly they popped up at the altar that I wasn't even at, so I guess that explains where everybody's things went to and why they didn't exactly appear, because they did appear, just not where they were supposed to. carry me over the edge of the mountain here. I love how you just fucking goat your way across everything. It's hilarious. Okay. Let's search this chest for all of this stuff. Take out these crabs. I am 100% willing to bet this was definitely a crowd control thing that got turned on that just never showed up. Because I definitely feel like there shouldn't be crabs up at this altar. Cold frost. Oh, talking about. I guess there's still one more crab. Alright. Crowd control complete. Next, let's go to this shout, fire breath, whirlwind sprint. Oh. So let's, go down to this. We'll unlock it. So can I not, like, open up that second one? Because I have Whirlwind Fury. Okay, where am I going? Let me start there. Okay, so I guess we'll Hall of the Vigilant. We'll keep going this way, because I feel like that's a proper path. Moonstone Vein. Oh, man. Yeah, I really need to start keeping a pickaxe on. That is really freaking cool. It is unfortunate that it is a dash and not a sprint. That's pretty cool. Not exactly what I was hoping it was, but nonetheless. Still pretty useful. We've got two things. We've got this house coming up and then whatever that is over there. Wonder if I could should switch to... You know what? I should. I'm going to switch my things real quick. Because I feel like that's an easier button to hit. Controls... Shout power, we're going to switch that to V. It'd be much easier to hit because it's right within where I'd put my thumb anyway. It's like 3 things in the area. There's that over there, which looks like a big fort. That's a huge fort. We'll leave that be for now because I feel like that is big quest location or something. Just because of the way it looks. Halls of the Vigilant. I think this isn't Stendar stuff, is it? Save real quick. Check that out. Oh no. Yeah, it is Vigilance of Stendarr. Let me just, a Death Hound. What the hell is a Death Hound? Seems like some kind of vampire thing. Master Vampire, yep. That's exactly what it is. It looks like vampires attack this fort. That's probably what the Death Hounds are. Investigate the ruins. Oh, right, I gotta get your amulets. These things are always worth a nice penny, looks like. This chest that magically didn't burn down. Well, I don't think this is going to be a good place for Stendarr's followers. I'm wondering if this fort over here has anything to do with it. Or if it's just some bandit fort or whatever. Curious, because if they were bandits, I feel like they would have stopped me immediately.
Did you hear something?
Probably are bandits, though. Let's take a look at your names. Bandit highway. Yep, they are definitely bandits. Leave it alone for right now. I guess I'm on my way there. I may as well knock out a couple other things, and since I'm right here next to the shrine in Winterhold and all of that, I guess I'll head up that way. Must have missed him just barely. Kind of a waste of an arrow, but... Dawnstar? Yeah, I guess I'll head up towards Dawnstar. Visit the museum, do some other stuff that seems to be there. Seems like there's a lot of spiders that pop up here. Oh, I don't trust that one bit.
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers. Stendarr's mercy be upon you. Wherever the Daedra has none to spare. The vigil of Stendarr will none cast escape them into the light. All come into the light. None escape the vigil.
I see.
All come into the light.
None escape, all come into the light. All come into the light. What are they fighting? They're fighting something. Let's just be quiet about it. Alright, get in, get out. Swift and quiet. I think that's Dawnstar over there, that big place. Shrine of Debella. All diseases cure, other blessings removed. Debella. Blessing of Debella added. I don't exactly know what just happened. Daedric quest completed too. Bunnies slaughtered. Let's see, crafting. Souls trapped. That's it? So I can't, like, see what the actual blessing I got was? Active effects. Ah, okay. Fortify one hand, fortify shout, sneaking. Steed, water breathing. Speechcraft, fortify persuasion. For 7 hours. I mean, I can make use of a lot of that because I'm not fast traveling anywhere, so I don't have to worry about suddenly my stuff just disappearing on me when I travel from one place to the next. Well, that's interesting. What is that symbol? Well, we'll head over to Dawnguard here, because I'm close enough to it. So, that means visit the museum in Dawnstar. I think I had some other stuff to do here. Something with, like, let's see, lights out. Chicken crown. Note in Scald. And the Shrine of Asura. I think those are all out this way. Yep, those are all out here. I guess the Dawnstar I go. Already in the area. Ice wolves.
Yeah.
It's definitely a killer be killed situation. Alright, hello Dawnstar, here we are.
Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery. Not a single man or woman in Dawnstar has gotten a good night's rest in days. We keep having the same nightmare, over and over. If people aren't tired, they're angry. And if they aren't angry, they're afraid. It's made keeping order a mess.
Okay.
I hear Mara has sent one of her priests to the inn to try to calm people down. But I don't know how much words will do now. Skald supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town.
I see.
He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire now more than ever. Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Skald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town.
Sounds useful.
Stay out of trouble now.
My duty is to guard Brina Meredith.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Alright, I guess we'll knock out, what, Dawnstar Museum, I think is first. It's right here, so... Oh, this is Apothecary. Let me go talk to them. The Mortar and Pestle.
The Mortar and Pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter. No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask. I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar. Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger. He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Merilus when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion. My husband. We used to go out into the wilds and collect ingredients
Used
together.
to? That's terrible.
He used to call me his pretty juniper. It's quite romantic, if you're an alchemist. Frost took the old fool a few seasons back while he was looking for the Ring of Pure Mixtures. I found the ring's resting place after he died, but I'm far too old to go exploring some cave now. Well, aren't you sweet?
Yep.
I'd be happy to give you some alchemy training in exchange for the ring if you bring it to me.
Of course I'll bring it to you, old lady.
If you find that ring, bring it here.
You check out your alchemy lab, though. Start mixing shit together. Oh, that was unexpected. Was not expecting to be able to make anything out of that. Or that either. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Let's go lichen and garlic doesn't do anything. Lichen grass pods. Hey, perfect. Grass pods, hanging moss. Garlic and teeth. Nothing. Okay, garlic and antlers. Okay, garlic and mud crabs. Garlic and nightshade. Okay, ice ray teeth, antlers, probably nothing. And ice ray teeth with mud crab chip. Nerd root and eggs. Nerd root and skeever tail. Damage health. Okay. Nerd root and antlers. Nerd root and snowberries. Snowberries, spider eggs. Snowberries, troll fat. Snowberries and tundra cotton. Okay, snowberries, vampire dust. Snowberries and frost salts. Resist frost, okay. Vampire dust and let's go fire salts. Resist magicka. Spider eggs. Vampire and cotton, probably nothing. Vampire dust and giant's toe. Fire salts. Okay. Troll fat beehive husk. poison, resist poison. Okay. Oh. Unexpected. Some pretty interesting ones in there that I did not expect at all.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum.
Yeah, I was just...
Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belong to the mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel.
Yes.
His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride.
It's misguided.
It's
yep.
misguided.
Considering.
Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago.
I wonder who did that.
That museum is a mistake.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Courier
and here you are. Good. Come in. Browse
You have a
the
job
display and
perfect
let's
for
talk.
me? Nah, fuck yourself.
I have a job you look perfect for. Your loss. But if you change your mind, I'll be here. And here comes my first visitor. Never mind that. Medina is a good woman, but I have my own reasons for opening this museum, and I'm not changing my mind. I have a collection of artifacts from the group that toppled an empire. Their importance to history cannot be forgotten. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Your loss, but if you change your mind, I'll be here. Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
I wonder if he saw me and he was like, the ancestor Morose Lizard looked like you. I have a job that's perfect for you. He's gonna send me into some fucking death trap.
Your loss, but if you change your mind, I'll be here.
It is a thing, so let's do it, I guess.
Here comes my first Yes. Why don't you come in? You can... Let's talk inside.
Pieces of the past.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
So he pretty much doesn't give two fucks, and he's like, yeah, I'll do it.
That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever.
It's really funny because having done these things
The
myself,
commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side.
which didn't seem to be the case at all, honestly. Ah, you must be missing whatever this dagger is. That's my bet.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business? They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change. The mythic Dawn killed Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult, I've gathered in my museum. Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and Ambition. Dagon's mythic Dawn cult killed the Septim Dynasty and opened the Oblivion Gates into Tamriel. They called it the Oblivion Crisis. It's no secret that my family were once members of the mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the mythic Dawn's importance, our importance,
I don't
to history
understand
cannot
it
be
though.
denied.
It's not necessarily that it's
I'll
important.
see everyone in Tamriel remember that
It
for a
happened.
moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill. A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here.
I would like
in
to get my
Skyrim.
hands on it though. Stop right
Fine.
there.
I can't force you to help me. A little... One of these groups... That was almost 150 years. At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders. And the 3rd owner, Jorgen. I own... Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
Retrieve the pommel, blade, and hilts. I'd have to put them together, and more than likely it would go into that case.
The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The mythic Dawn worshipped Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
I get the feeling he is not just getting it for his collection.
Good luck finding the fragments.
Yeah, I get the feeling he doesn't want it strictly for just his thing. He's got some shady business. Argonian, can you stop gasping for air?
I plan to spend all the days I got left on the water. It's where I belong.
I could run this ship better than that boy who calls himself a captain. Maybe one day I'll do something about it.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
Oh, stomach, why?
By inheritance,
Probably 'cause they
as
have a
my men
demon.
are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to. Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts. All right, then.
Once Satan
That's
gets
good.
in your blood, it don't get out.
They say that vampires
That's true.
attack the whole of the
I will
region.
say what he just said is very true. I spent a lot of time on the water, and it's one of those things I think about a lot. I do think about the water quite a bit. I really enjoy boats. Boats and ships.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder. Not worthy of time or consideration.
Of course you are.
Keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open. There are many people who would go out and take advantage of you, Dragonborn. You need to make sure you take advantage of them first. Alright, sneaking, I'm going to keep that. Frost resistance. Yeah, we have much better. Hold on. Resistance, and this is frost resistance by. Oh. Yeah, we'll take out this one. Hey, now we don't have to get rid of that other one.
The Jarl is tired. Be mindful of that. Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you. The Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight. Talos is with us, and when you fight under a Divine's blessing, victory is assured. Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. I hope this remains true.
This guy is a fucking dissident, and I want to put an arrow through him already.
The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words. What's this? Oh, that's right, the timbers from Anger's mill. I swear, that Aerie and her men would make fine Stormcloak recruits. Pity we can't spare the lumber to conscript them. Here, take this. For your time and all that. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Kind of a douchebag. Not gonna lie. Kind of an asshole. I don't think I wanna work for him. Alright, that takes care of those things here. I think. So yeah, we'll take a look at the map where we need to go next. The flute, and then this amulet, and then we'll head over to Winterhold and the shrine here. So let's go ahead and take out some of these things. Time of need. Take out that. Blessings of Nature, we'll take that off. College of Winterhold is on the list. I don't know where that is. Sculptor. Collect bounty. Investigate the ruins. Fine cut. Alright, let's see where all these things are located. It looks like a lot of them are located here on the right side of the map, which is good. Which is real good. The Voidcut Salts are way over there on the left. Alright, so we should be able to just get here, then either here or here. One of the two. Alright. Looks like we got our path set out for us for at least the next couple hours here. I wonder if there is a place that I can sell stuff, though. I'm a little overweight here. I'd like to get rid of things. let's go ahead and 10 hours should take it. We'll just wait until.
Seems like no one is getting a decent I've worked on a few moorings here and there for it. Most of the ship captains are superstitious about who works on their vessels, though. And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. We're the last port of call before Windhelm, and the ore we trade makes rich targets for pirates.
I see.
Come back if you need steel.
God, I'm so tired. Not much. I came here a few years ago from Hammerfell when I married. The land is beautiful, but I can't stand this cold. I don't know how Rustleaf manages it. That's right. Home of the Red Guards. The land of sand and seas.
Yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Convince Rustleaf to take us back there. Until then, I'm content running the forge together here in Dawnstar.
Hired thug. Better call me your shit. I don't even know who you are.
True Nords never back down.
Contract. What the fuck was that all about? We're about to find out what the fuck that was about. Well, I'm about to find out. Contract. He has agreed upon. I expect if I carry out my request to teach the lesson to the thief. You need not kill him. To the thief? What do you mean, the thief? Julian Lilve? Lalve? Julian Lyle? Who the fuck is that? I don't know who the fuck you are. Innkeeper. Works in the Four Shields. Okay. Contract for... Let's see. Thug for hire. Yeah, that's so weird. After you steal an item or kill an NPC, whether or not you get caught, they approach the... Ah. After you steal an item or kill another NPC, whether you were caught or not. That is really fucking interesting. I did not know that was a thing, and I am quite impressed. Up to Elven, level heavy shield, up to Ebony. Oh, damn, that would have been cool. Interesting. Well, sure, you can stay on horseback outside the city once you get up the road. That's pretty cool. That is really fucking cool. I am fairly impressed with that really dumb mod, or really dumb thing, where they send thugs after me. That is super cool. Alright, we're not going that way, we're going this way. Teaching the thief of the shields in. I wonder if that's going to be a consistent thing or not. Or if that's just a one and gun thing. Leave that fort alone. I feel like it's not something I want to mess with right now. It's probably another bandit fort. I had all intentions to go ahead and sell stuff in town, but seems like that's not really a great idea. How much do I even have? Oh, I have to sell stuff in town. God damn. I thought that I would be able to get away with it. 403. No, I'm gonna have to empty off quite a few things here. I don't have a choice. Guess I'll check this out. What's going on over here? Dawn Star Sanctuary discovered. Oh.
What is life's greatest illusion?
Saw a lady in it.
You are not worthy.
All right. Huh. So, I guess that is where the Dark Brotherhood is. I think I found them. That's the apothecary. A house. Probably a lot of houses and not.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of Vigilant, burned it to the ground. Never heard of vampires doing anything like that.
Gods, I'm so tired. I helped my husband.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Helmets. Pretty
First,
much anything to suit your needs.
let's see all the stuff you have for sale. Banded iron shield of blocking. What the fuck else is it supposed to do? Charcoal, corundum, dwarven armor. That looks super fucking cool, but I don't need it. Yeah, I think the one that I have is 64. Waning frost. So I assume the boots I have are just really fucking good. Ebony ingot. Let's see. Elven bow. I'm pretty sure my ebony bow does more. Iron sword of burning. Moonstone ore. Orcish of draining. Oh, of minor alchemy. I thought it said minor archery. Carrying capacity. Alright, you got some stuff. What can I sell, though? This battle axe. Takes up almost all of your stuff, doesn't it? Glass shields. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Two-handed attacks. Iron dagger. All of them. Iron sword of fear. Leather strips. Lockpick. Madness. Scaled boots of frost suppression. These are probably really good. Of eminent magic. Of arcing. Steel sword of arcing. Full sun. Not really much I can get rid of. I mean, I guess mainly my big thing was just getting rid of, the battle axes and such.
We forge every day if you need anything.
I don't really need anything, but, like... firewood and iron ingots. I mean, it doesn't take everything, but it does take some stuff.
Come to Dawnstar at a strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares. What is it, Argonian?
If I get any rest soon, I'll count myself richer than a king.
What is it? I haven't had much sleep. That would be Skald the Elder. He's been running Dawnstar ever since he was a boy. And he never lost that brat's attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion.
So you're saying I should murder everybody in town?
If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver Mine. It's a better life than working in that damned Ironbreaker mine with all those milk drinkers.
Yeah, there was that. Got rid of that one ingot. had that I could have smelted down. Alright, guess I'll have to make do, and instead of using my restoration, I'll just start eating some of the food I got sitting on me. Probably got quite a few pounds of food just chilling in my inventory. There's probably the dragon bones and stuff that are really taking up a lot of space. Steel smithing. Let's see, Elven, Dwarven. Oh, that's light armor versus heavy. I see. I'd have to be a master smith to be able to do anything with it. Let's go check this out. I'm just hoping I don't encounter any more bandits or bullshit here. Sure, I guess. Let's do it. Vingvild, whatever that is. Looks like an ancient tomb. But first, I am going to go ahead and take a quick break here. I should be back here shortly in a few minutes, so see you guys in a few. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on. Listen. What happened? What is going on that I'm progressing something? Because that was definitely some of that there progression. That was a quest updating is what it was. Right, steel arrows, honed ancient. Don't care about that. Right in the crotch.
I guess I was just hearing things.
I don't know who you are, but scary. You do some damage to me, that's who you are. Yeah, I hate to say it, but this seems like one of those places where I'm doing the wrong thing. Oh, I hope this isn't one of the Mayroom's razor pieces. I guess it could be. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Alright, I guess we'll check down this side. I don't know if it goes anywhere great or grand, but...
Time to end this game.
Right.
Think you can take me?
Ow! Oh, right, I gotta start eating stuff, because I gotta make my way out of this food that I'm sitting on. Let's find stuff that weighs a pound. Anything that's got a heavy weight that is not a sweet loot. All these cabbage. Fun. Journal Part 1. Dawnstar are not quite as foolish as I surmised. They found my experimentations, needless to say, not pleased. Oh no. Is this another fucking one of those damn... I must live forever! Personal note, I will miss the young maidens of Dawnstar. Such beauty and toxic. I see. Basically, this cave is involuntary celibate, goes into the woods. Those potions probably take up a lot of space too. Should think about using those. Must be lower. Yeah, it must be lower down. Because I can hear the pitter-patter, just don't know where they're at. Yeah, they must be right underneath. There you are. No traps, no traps. If I was to ever make a game I would probably end up putting, like, the ultimate weapon in a very hard-to-open chest in the very first part of the cave, completely locked down, with only, like, one chance to get it, so you can never come back to it. But you'd get, like, one lockpick or something to be able to open it, so you'd have to just lucky lotto your way to it, or just save after every time you crack one of the locks. Establish a temporary workstation in the cold caves, multiple burial chambers within the snow. In the first chamber, I exhumed a few test subjects, all female. My mind wandering again to the women of Dawnstar. First, I was slightly disturbed by my thoughts, but later I found myself reevaluating. First trials were splendid. Each subject was reanimated to a state of total complacency, bending to will and whim. Ordered a few of my new servants to guard the island, while the rest will act as my personal entourage. Standing watch over me while I sleep. Wow. Yup. Involuntary celibate goes into a cave. That's what this mission is called. Or whatever this is.
Is someone there?
Sorry, ladies. Guess we're just trading off there. Supple Ancient Nord bow. Looks like a really good bow too. Giuliano's. 45. What I'm using is 55. Okay, so nothing over. It's got to be 55. It's a nice little valuation for it, but not worth it when you get down to it. Sorry, taking a look at some news. They made an update to one of the games that I was doing beta testing in, and I'm kind of really mad. They kind of pissed off a lot of the community. They made some pretty significant changes that are going to affect how people play the game, just entirely. And for anybody else who's coming into it now, they're not going to experience the game the way that it should be. So. The remains are up there, so that's this way. Okay. Intriguing development. Tonight my guards have brought me a trespasser they found in the cave. At first I was understanding. Not until I was disturbed during one of my few moments alone with my favorite servant, but I recognized trespasser as a milkmaid from Dawnstar, Remembers me well and made bold claims that I had been lurking near her at all hours. What lies? True, I had taken notice of her on occasion, but she was nowhere near the most noticeable of the maidens. Her continued accusations, coupled with my fear of more uninvited guests, led me to conclude that she could never return. My servants were quick to carry out my sentencing. Her body is here next to me. As I write this, funny, her eyes are still so full of life. Alright, new experience tonight. Using fresher materials? Oh no! This guy is sick. Talk about sick, let me grab this bucket. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I have walked into, so... I don't know if this is a quest, or if this is... I'm doing something, or what, but... I'll take your Ice Staff of Storms. Key, Hanging Moss. Spell Muffle. Move quietly for 180 seconds. That is so useful. So useful. So useful. Sprained, twisted your ankle real bad. What happened? What'd you do? Also, welcome to the stream. I already know Muffle. Oh, damn. Like 10 minutes ago? Damn, what were you doing? Made a fire with your friends. Okay. So you guys are making more campfires and such? It's on the edge and you fell. I mean, listen, way better than falling into the fire, let me tell you. Oh no. New experience proves the milkmaid, whose name still escapes me, has survived as the others. Thanks to commands, only one interesting. She has reformed incorporeally, more phantasmal than reanimated dead. As the glowing visage stood before me, found her hands reaching out. Essence would invigorating my own soul, connecting with me on a level no one woman of flesh and blood could do. It's life-changing. This was when you were walking back. Oh, okay. Well, shit, I mean, as long as it didn't break, it's just gonna be sprained and hurt for a bit. That have become lost. With the discovery of the inner sanctum, deeper still within Gingeveld, I still have sufficient room to store new materials until I can transform them. Looking back on the daydream while living at Dawnstar, wondering if they were in fact portents of the time to come. Let's save and try and pickpocket this ghost. There's no pickpocketing this ghost. I'm pretty sure that pickpocketing skill... Yeah, that's a 40 skill, unfortunately. Staff of Charming. No locks, no traps, cool. Glass War Axe. Potion of Strength. It looks nice, but nah, it's not worth picking up. Man, glass is really not that great this time around. I was expecting it to be useful, but doesn't seem to be the case. Are you gonna go get it looked at, or you just gonna let it heal or do whatever it does? Also, let me tell you, I found your fucking mud crabs. You know how you spawn mud crabs while I was in the mountain? They fucking decided to go ahead and spawn up near, like, you know where that dragon, it said to go kill the dragon at Skyborn Altar? It spawned the mud crabs up there. So when my happy ass decides to finally find a way around, get up to the altar, there's fucking mud crabs everywhere. Like, I couldn't walk out from an area because there were so many mud crabs. And then there was the dragon that I was fighting at the same time. So many of them. Oh, poor citizens. It's really red? Yeah, definitely a strain or something. You know, every time mud crabs are mentioned, you don't have to spawn more mud crabs, right? I mean, listen, I'm not gonna complain. At the end of the day, it does help my hand or my one hand stuff increase. Like, yeah, they had spawned right on top of the thing. Ah, poor saps. They didn't stand a chance. I'm wondering if there's something else that I need to do. Oh, there's a door here. Master lock? Don't mind it. Oh, I used his key. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. You got me.
Yeah! Oh! Yeah!
Yeah, probably should just take it easy for a while. No going out and doing stuff. I thought so. Yep. I am well aware where the ball joint is. Alright, now I guess we can head out. I don't really know what the point of going in here was, but, like... there must have been something. Maybe there was a quest that needed to get done here. Because I did hear a quest thing update, but I just didn't see one pop up. Let's see. Assist the people, locate sculptor, face sculpture, Winterhold, blessings. I didn't see anything, so... Alright, now we can head out towards where we're actually trying to go to. Which we have a few places, actually. I guess finding the flute is first on my list. I hear you, bear. Where you at, bear? You're the big priority here. You're an ice bear too. Alright. Grab this this bear stuff. Now go handle these crabs. It's interesting because it only, like, stuns. It doesn't, like, do anything other than stun. Quite kind. Very much keeping me on my toes. Yup, such kindness. If only I could reward you for such a kindness. Oh, shit. No, Ice Wolves, no! It's too bad I can't do jumping attacks. Like, my brain keeps telling me to jump into a lot of these things, so I can do a jumping attack. Okay, it looks like there's a cave right up that way, and I gotta collect it from a necromancer. I think is the whole thing. Yeah, I'm willing to bet this. I'm gonna get near that cave. Yep, that's usually what happens when you roll it. You just gotta keep it elevated, keep it iced. I don't think I have ever rolled an ankle before, though. My ankles are My ankles are extremely flexible. So they bend. They roll extremely well. Can dragons spawn? No, absolutely not. A dragon spawn cannot be worth. I mean, I can't really... I can only set the prices of so many things on there. Like, if I want full access to a lot of stuff, I'm gonna have to, like... I have to pay, like, $50 for a year. Yours are pretty flexible but twisted. Yeah, if I want to... I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I pay for quite a lot of stuff already. You know, I pay for a lot of the stuff that you see that's usable on the stream. And like Streamlabs Pro and stuff like that, so... I've already invested a lot of money, but I don't know if I want to put in $50, is the thing. Gonna be putting a down payment already, though. Let's see. Well, first things first, like, I'm trying to go ahead and get my, my avatar thing done. I just have to wait for the person's stuff to open up for the house you want to buy. Yeah. I've already talked to a couple of artists and stuff like that. I've talked to a couple people about what I'd like to get done for the channel itself. But for the house is going to be the big thing that... Who are you? Can can I steal from you? Apprentice Necromancer. Grand Soul Gem, Book of Daedra. Then you can use the bit music. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've returned the camera a couple times now. I've gotten a new one. And every time I try and do it, maybe it's a driver that's not working, or something, but I've had issues trying to get that camera working for a bit now. I'm going to try and get it working here as soon as possible because I am going to attempt Moist Critical's game challenge. Which, I don't know if you've heard of it, but I'm looking forward to it. Everybody says it is a nightmare. And of course, that sounds like fun and frustration to me. He put out a bounty to try and collect a world's first on a video game that has never had its world's first completed, which is Halo 2, a full skull run minus envy. Well, I guess 13 out of 14 because the one skull that he doesn't want used is the one that makes it easier. But full skulls, Halo 2 has never been completed. That's apparently the truth, and that's the bounty. Daedra Heart. Oh, okay. What's that mean? So when you're in Halo, there's these things called skulls, and they're basically like modifiers to the game. And they make the game more difficult or add things to the actual difficulty of the game, even when you're playing it on the highest difficulty. And a full skulls run, I mean, I've done a full skulls run for Reach. And I think I've done a full skulls run on something else, but I've never played Halo 1, and I've never played Halo 2. So, he has a $20,000 bounty out for it, if anyone can complete it, because it's never been done before. And there's a bunch of people right now on Twitch actually streaming to try and complete the run. So I might actually take a stab at it. It sounds very difficult and very fun. 20,000 is such a good prize pool. Yeah, he originally put it at $5,000, but then, after nobody being able to collect it, and it being so difficult, and him attempting it and trying and everything else, he upped the bounty to $20,000. Oh, jeez. Okay. Skeleton. So yeah, good prize pool. I might actually give it an attempt. Like, I will be going into this blind. I'm sure that there... Oh, a black soul gem with a grand soul in it? I'm sure that there are people who are much more qualified, much more able to go ahead and finish this challenge. But you know me. I do like a good challenge. And I love a good challenge even more so when I'm going into it blind without knowing a damn thing. Orcish armor, nice. That's some good stuff. Oh, 66 versus, what am I wearing right now? Steel plate, which is also 66. 38. 35. Yeah, we'll toss that out. Just barely too heavy. Yeah, he has certain rules on it that you have to like adhere to. I don't exactly know what all the rules are, but I'll probably look them up after I'm done with the stream. The prize pool was big enough that I wonder you'd be if you sprained both your ankles. I'm not sure. Not sure. I mean, it'd be a pain in the ass to walk on either of them. It's possible, but you could do it. Wouldn't really be recommended, though. Oh, what the fuck is all this? Yep, that's what I'm doing. I saw a trap like that in one of the other ones, so... You'll have to go look it up yourself. I don't know enough about it to be able to really tell you much about it, so... Yeah, if you go take a look at Moist Critical, or, you know, I guess on YouTube it's Penguin Zero, but if you go take a look at his stuff, you should be able to find something about it. He's got all the info open and available to the public. Jesus. These dudes walk right up to me. I don't get it. The AI in this game is really dumb sometimes. Nordic Barnacle. Larena. Yeah, I don't know. This definitely must be a quest of, hey, go find this person. Because this is a named something or other, so it's a named character. Oh, hold on. I see an arrow there, which says this is clearly a quest of some sort. Oh, it's the flute. Yeah, this is what I came in for. Right. Bow of Souls. Yeah, we'll use this thing. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but I completely forgot this is the reason I came into here. can't say I'm a big fan of all these small enclosed spaces. Alright, next up on the list. So that's done. Next up is to find this amulet, then we'll go over to Winterhold or Shrine. We'll figure out. So keep going out towards the right. Just gotta get up this thing. Excuse me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let this one play out. Okay, we'll definitely let that one play out. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Leave me alone, bear. Okay. Next, yeah, just keep going straight from here. We're good. Is that already a dead bear? Nope, you're not dead. Oh, hey there, Mammoth. I'm not gonna mess around with you. I think you look frozen. I could probably just snipe you from up here, but... unless you are frozen in place. Yep, you are dead and frozen in place. Take that arrow, dwarven arrow, though. we are heading towards to the left here. That's just a goat. You're just a goat, and I'll leave that goat alone. I don't mean to murder you. Ah, so it's this little thing over here that I've seen. Cool. Survey the land. Make sure there's nothing crazy coming up. I mean, there's probably all kinds of crazy stuff here, but... especially if I start seeing, like, mammoth skulls everywhere. Okay, looks like some kind of ruins, excavated ruins. That is a drop. Looks like there's no friendly or easy way down aside from through the pass. This might be the closest. Yeah. Closest thing to an easy way down. Please don't be a bandit house. As much as I like fighting bandits. I don't need another arrow in my mouth. Yeah, let me check to see if there's anything on this thing. Nope, no books, no nothing. Just get on down there and do your thing, huh? Requires key? What do you mean requires key? Are you serious? But you told me to come down here, right? This is where I'm supposed to go, am I right? Like... find the amulet. Yeah? I'm supposed to find the amulet. How do I get into this place? Motherfuck. So you're telling me I gotta get that key first? I hope that key wasn't, like, from something else. Alright, let me check all these barrels. Just in case. Ooh, I do need salt. I guess I am just not going to be able to get into this place. Or maybe there's some other prerequisite. that needs to be done. He had some gooseberry crumble. I don't think I've had a gooseberry before. What's it taste like? Man. That means I can't do anything with this, so... I have to just let this one be. Well, I guess the journal entry for, the 3 amulets is out. Because I can't do anything with it, so... Alright, I guess off to the Shrine of Asura. Like a grape, it's super sweet. Big, slimy, delicious seeds, like a tomato or a grape. Are you a follower of Stendar? And I don't mind that. Or if you're a hunter, I'm okay with that too. Nah, I'm not going to worry about killing the hunters. I'm more just trying to go ahead and,
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts.
update my pickpocketing whenever I can. Alright, what will you buy? Porker tusks. Yeah, I'll get rid of... You have 0 gold? Okay. Oh, because I took your gold. Never mind. That's why. Oh man, if I get those dragon bones, I'm gonna be really fucked, aren't I? If I get these dragon bones coming up. Well, I mean... Yeah, there's no good way around it. I'd be screwed. I gotta get to the thing first before I head up there. Or a Calcum ore. God. What? Snow wolves? Regular wolves? Oh, and a bear? I think you guys can fucking sort yourselves out. Not interested in any of that. What? Are you fucking serious? It wasn't even that high a fall! What the fuck? It wasn't even that high a fall. You know what? There's better ways to do this. Hold on. Let me actually start leveling up some of these things. Oh, I know what Ice Spike is, and I know how it works. It's just not that great, because it eats up a ton of magic, is the problem. It eats up a lot of magic that I just do not have access to. That's the problem with it. Remember, I was trying to use it against what's-his-name? That guy in the hut? So yeah, we're gonna go towards, I guess, Winterhold. We're going to avoid going to the shrine because there's a Durgan up there. That snow bear, fuck that snow bear. I'm so tired, who could ask for any other bear? Anything else would be nice, just not a bear. I don't mean anything else would be nice, I really don't mean that. Should probably go ahead and equip this as number 6. No thank you, bear. No thank you, bear. No thank you, bear. No thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This place is scary. I don't like this area. This area is not filled with very friendly things. Aren't these the ruins that I was just at? They sure the fuck are. This is not a friendly place at all. Is that a werewolf? Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, it is. Oh, no. What is with this area? If it's not spiders, it's werewolves, farmer. Oh my god. I'll just let this one happen. You know what? This is my time to escape. Now is my time. Just gonna get on out of this mess. You guys keep swiping at each other. Oh, shit! No thanks. A werewolf. That's what I was saying oh shit for. They're weak as fuck. I mean, I'm not gonna try that out. Regardless, just gonna let that be.
You'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go?
All right, I think I'm officially in a town.
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything. Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Branmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away.
That's
Without the coin to pack
unfortunate.
up and leave, I decided to take to trading. Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with
I
people.
literally just got here.
So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
Said something about a bad deal.
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
I could look into it, yes.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
Take that.
Fine,
claw.
here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it?
Yeah, I mean, you sold it to me. That's
but
how it
I
works.
suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you?
Why would I tell you after you sold me this
Until
thing
next
for 50
time.
gold?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Oh, the Jarl's house.
What is it, Argonian?
Nothing, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers. Me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellicard has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen hearth. It'd be good to have that staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering if I actually have a real connection to the college.
Huh.
Daedra take you then.
Daedra take you then.
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits.
I think I've already
Take a look at this
collected the
decree
bandits,
for
but-
details. Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he asleep for the night?
Ours is the only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold.
I love how she's like dead asleep. Oh, ours is the only family that's...
Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that college, we'd all be better off. I agree with him.
What's your business here in Winterhold?
What's your business here in Winterhold? Here for the college.
Should have known. Not that it matters anymore. No one bothers coming to Winterhold for any other reason. What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now. thanks to those damn mages.
The college is gone, or the history?
Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of the city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen.
I see. That would explain a little bit.
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority.
I can recover the helm.
I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return. I do. And if you count yourself among their numbers, then you've blood on your hands as well.
Oh no.
There's nothing left of Winterhold. Nothing. Everyone knows it's the college's fault that the sea swallowed our city. Still they deny it. But we all know the truth.
Huh.
Until next time.
Until next time. That is unfortunate.
My cousin's out. Hard to believe I ever complained about Riften being cold.
Stay out of trouble, lizard.
Lizard?
I mostly
I
deal
guess
with
they are
petty
the
thievery and
least
drunken brawls.
racist of the ones that
Been
I've
too
seen,
long since we've had a
frankly.
good banquet, eh?
Gonna do the Mages Guild? I mean, I'm just coming up on it. It's in here, so I have no idea. I'm just kind of doing quests as I get close to them. If I'm on one side of the map, I'm going to go ahead and knock out quests in that area. If I'm in another, I'm going to go ahead and knock out quests there.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Okay.
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to use the power of ice to destroy those who oppose me. Desire to bend the will of those who do. The mysteries.
Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
Okay.
A small test, if you will.
I think we both know I'll succeed.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Okay.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
All right.
Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
I don't know that spell.
Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also... No? Very well. It's your choice. We are the only group left in Skyrim dedicated to this study.
Yeah, I don't think I have
arcane.
Mage Light.
There are others who study, to be sure, but they do so in private and often in secret. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to
Ooh,
cast
yes,
them.
what do you have? Adepthood, Destruction. That's a really nice Destruction robe. Yeah, I'm aware it's pretty cheap, but I'm just taking a look around to see what she has first. Mayhem Fire Rune. Nearby surface, it explodes when the caster comes. Okay. The enemy comes near. Fire bolts, flame. Fires a bolt, blast of fire. Okay, got it. Flames I already know. Frost Rune. Frost Bite. Ice Spike. Lightning Bolt. Staff of Zombies. Let's see. Ice Storm, Sparks, Lightning Rune. The rune spells look pretty interesting. Same with the bolt spells. Alright, let's see what I can sell off to you. Sell one of these. Sell a whole bunch of these. Yeah, they seem like trap spells. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I got attacked by a hired thug, I guess, at some point. So that was pretty interesting to see. I guess I'll start collecting those because I have a feeling I'm going to get a bunch of hired thugs coming after my life. Many times. I guess we'll start buying up some of the rune spells. And bolts. Frost Rune. Ice Spike I already have. Lightning Bolt, Lightning Rune. Alright, cool. Let's go for something heavy if we can. Maybe... miscellaneous? Let's see. Oh, just all my gems. Okay. Let me start by learning these books. Let's get them out of the way. Oh, I had a lightning rune. Great.
A pleasure. Greetings. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, I already have those. No, that's not what I want. Stop buying things. Of restoration, get rid of those. What's the next weight? Is this necklace? Anything that's got weight to it is mainly what I need to get rid of. You don't have enough to buy any of the stuff I have left, so we'll not worry about that.
Spells and incantations for those with the There's nothing more I can teach you.
There's nothing more? Oh, you're a,
No. Well, or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around.
I'll take it.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Mage light added? Ah, I see. Mage light, mage light.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated. Winterhold's glory days may lie. If you can pass the test, then... No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. Well done indeed.
Oh, I cast it on there.
I think you'll be a superb addition to the college.
Great.
Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Alright, cool. Can I, like... Ah. I see. So there's wards or stuff in place. Okay, I'm here.
You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
Yes, I don't know who you... No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold.
Ooh, he looks cool as fuck.
I
like his look.
To see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse,
his body.
as
He has
it
a
has come to be
poncho
known.
over his body.
An unfortunate
It's not a
natural
carpet.
disaster that ravaged
It's
the
poncho.
area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left
I
of the
guess
city.
so. It used to be a big...
The college survived, and so here we remain.
Used to be a big thing.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths.
Untimely deaths.
We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
Yeah, I don't think I'll find them more to my
And then
liking.
we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Sure. Let's do it.
Wonderful.
Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings.
Yeah, I don't know
the
who the
Arcanium is
Very
located
Dominion
above the
are.
hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that.
I
While
assume they're high
technically in charge
elves.
of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
I'm right here. I'm ready. I'll just walk with you, I guess. Why didn't you just cut directly over here?
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
Why do I have this thing equipped? Again. Listen, I'm trying to do this minor archery thing. Not this hood. No wonder I was probably not doing enough.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
That is the other staff. That is the other mask that you're thinking of. I didn't have the... that was just the wooden mask, not the mask of Volst, whatever it was. Volung?
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Alright, this is... I guess this is gonna be my new quest here. I should probably go ahead and put those two as a thing, though. Yeah, Volsung, I should probably go ahead and mark it as a favorite. Take off the wooden mask. Volsung does have a pretty large amount of armor on it, though. Alright, so my Whirlwind Spirit, what do I have currently on here? Should be 5. Volsung, we'll make it a 6. And we'll put my, the Huntress? Yeah, that's already gonna be waifu. I think that's pretty self-evident. That's, as soon as I saw her, that was exactly who I wanted to go ahead and... Oh, let me drop this underneath these. That was exactly who I wanted, so... I don't know, just something about her. Just said, hey, I'm the best. We'll put this as 7. Yeah, I would assume. I mean, I don't know. Something about her just...
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them. Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
What is it you do here?
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice.
Okay. Does he often ask for
Perhaps
advice?
not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Okay, but that doesn't answer my question. I didn't ask what you were doing, I asked about the Thalmor.
Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here. Your superior and I were well, perhaps that is why you're merely an apprentice here.
Oh, Jesus. Go fuck yourself already.
Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please.
Look at this Dumbledore ask.
So, as I was saying,
Dumbledore looking.
the first thing to understand is that magic
Oh,
is,
man.
by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
Of
Unless
course.
you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability.
Well, I mean, you might dislike him, but
What I'm talking
I
about
don't know
is
enough
true
about the
control,
Thalmor to really hate them,
mastery of
so...
magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that...
Why are you looking at me like that, Khajiit?
I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can
Who's like,
successfully use
I guess we're gonna learn
spells,
wards, huh?
All right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I have a word spell, but I already know it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there.
Alright, what word spell do I actually have? Lesser ward.
Is just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell.
I'm trying to keep it up, but, like... You're sitting there talking about it. I don't have much mana, my dude.
Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing the ward. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby.
Ah,
it's an excellent
perfect.
learning opportunity.
This is perfect. It gives me the
suggest
chance to
we
go and
meet
pick
there
up
in a
that
few hours
amulet
and
I'm
see
after.
what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Wonderful. Perfect. That means I can add that thing that I was worried about not doing. So under Sarthal, and now we can put Forbidden Legends back on.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go. You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level destruction spells yet?
Hmm?
Is it? This is disappointing. Jezargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments.
Seem excited to be here.
Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully
I didn't
small
realize he
things
was a
that fit
follower.
inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Losing so badly. Ah.
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jezargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jezargo to become great. There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
I guess, I mean, I know my character's weak in
New here
magic,
too,
so I'm
eh?
not too worried about it.
I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races.
Elves and weaker races,
No offense,
huh?
of course. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning.
I get it. I get where everybody hates it now.
Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that.
I
I've been trying
mean,
to avoid
yeah,
honestly.
it was. I mean, it came from those worshipping Daedra. So technically...
The local Nords may not like us very much, but they don't seem to mind having access to enchanted weapons and armor. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urag has a book you can read. No, I can't.
No, I can't.
I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to hone your craft. I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that?
What'd you
I'm
say you
running
needed?
low.
Common soul
If you
gems.
can bring me 3 more, that...
Got the gems you asked for,
So
yep.
you do. Thank you. This will help quite a bit. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach
Expert in enchanting, so we'll leave that alone for right now.
there's more enchanting to be done. You can acquire whatever it is and bring it back here, and I'll take care of it. All right, be quick about it, will you? Here's the name and location of the client.
Perfect.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
Yeah, so far he's arrogant, but I don't really have much of an issue with him aside from that.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you...
It's not so much that they summoned their armor, it's the fact that, you know, everyone who was considered part of that was a mage. Everyone who was part of the Mythic Dawn was taught spells and given a way to go ahead and summon out their armor and cast and things like that. So each of them was a mage of some sort. And I think that's what they're referring to. Yeah, they were all magically adept. There we go. Much better way of putting it.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please, let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town.
Further.
The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. Not within society, no. Many who practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Phalion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago.
I've met him.
He didn't like the Archmage, hated dealing with him, hated having to answer to him. Phalion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Arin found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjolmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used.
Died out
of
with
course,
the Mages
non-mages
Guild.
may not see it that way.
Hold on.
So we don't go around flaunting it.
So you're telling me the Mages Guild is gone? So it's not the Mages Guild anymore. That's pretty interesting. So the Mages Guild is officially gone because he said it died out with them. Huh. I wonder how that came into being.
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. All right, then.
Some pretty interesting knowledge they're dropping on me here.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all
Mages Guild
lies.
Master, then gone to be. I mean, I suppose, but in terms of the story, I don't think the hero of Kavach went on to take over the Mages Guild. I'm sure that in the story, the hero of Kavach did what he did and became Sheogorath. But I don't think, canonically speaking, you became the Mages Guild heir. I think somebody did at some point, because somebody became the new Grey Fox, and somebody became the speaker, and somebody became all these things. I think you experienced it, but like, I don't think you actually became. So I'm kind of curious who took over.
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my
By my
superior
elegance
good
and
looks.
posture.
But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. All right then.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion.
Man,
disrupt
orc,
my Arcanium.
That's
and I will have
interesting.
you
I
torn
love
apart
orc
by
mages. I
angry
love the idea of
Atronachs.
one.
Now, do you require assistance? A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact. Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador?
Shalador.
Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched.
Yep.
He holed himself
Okay, got
up in
it.
Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to
there we
research
are.
and study. But more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Yep, Labyrinthian. I thought there was something like that.
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Copies of Glories
I have
and
a few
Laments.
things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
Fragment on Aeternum. I think I'll sit down and actually read about the Wolf Queen, because I am very curious about the Wolf Queen and the history, because I see her mentioned all the time.
Fight well.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
All of the elements. Check this place out. Oh, this is where I was before. Okay.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits. Let me give you a bit of advice. If you want to work on something that's not officially allowed, don't tell anyone you're doing it. If you need something you're not officially supposed to have, you come see me. You
I
tell
see.
anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it?
He's over here dealing wizard Adderall. Oh, Archmage's quarters. I don't know what he sells. I mean, stuff that you normally can't get. That's all I know. Halls of Attainment. That's right, I came in for the roof, so let's go down. I'm trying to collect sweet rolls. Mainly I'm not eating them for anything. I am literally just trying to go ahead and keep a large amount of sweet rolls. As many sweet rolls as I can get my hands on. You okay over there doing knee
Don't bother
highs?
the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. There are no expectations. This college is a place to
Ladies
study
doing
and
knee highs
practice
on rocks
magic
out here.
freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way we all benefit. Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Beralda can teach destruction spells and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration, one of the best in Tamriel and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
That's good. Maybe I can find her. Colette. I gotta find this Colette person. Because that's what I need, is a good restoration mage.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
No, that's the conjuration one.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Oh, key. Right. I even read it and thought, Mages requires a key. I wonder what the key is. Yeah, probably somewhere. I'm sure I'll find her. If not, I'm not going to worry too much about it. That takes me out the other side there. It's not that big a deal. Hall of Countenance.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, I'm not. That's what I'm... Oh, she must be below me. Nope. Let's try Canis Root and Hanging Moss. Fortify one-handed. Ectoplasm. Saber Eye? Nope. Saber Eye and Skeever Tail. Ravage Health. Okay. Void Salts and Danger Hearts. The good old combo. And it doesn't work. Wow. Okay, Frost Salts and Void salts. Let's try it. Nothing. Wow. Lavender nightshade. Barnacle. Antler. Troll fat, and let's go with Red Mountain. Okay, so it does have a use. Red Mountain flower salts. Let's try Snowberry. Snowberry, and none of it works if anything here. Okay, none of those work together. I mean, technically, may as well grab everything on the shelves. No reason not to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fail at potions all the time. That's kind of just how it is. I figure that already. That's what I get when I'm experimenting with stuff. Troll fat, slaughterfish scale. Sure. Nope. Troll fat and eggs. Fungal pods, Spriggan sap. I feel like Spriggan sap's gonna be pretty rare, but we'll go with Spriggan sap and taproot. No! The two things don't go together. Eggs, eggs. Okay. Spider eggs, and let's go with the barnacle. Nope. Hag raven feathers. Okay, dartwing and sure, swamp fungal. Nope. Snowberries. Try mixing it here. Snowberries, purple mountain flowers. Okay. Snowberries and fire salts. Purple mountain and salt piles. Nope. And salt pile and red mountain. No. Oh, you're literally just sitting there watching me. I didn't even see you there.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you?
Yes, of course I do.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms.
Maybe it's because...
I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Expert. Nah. Just let it be.
Restoration is a perfect...
What have you got for sale? Let's see what you got. That's all I care about. Wow, that's a nice set of robes. Magic regenerates 125% faster. It's really nice. Fast healing. I think I actually have fast healing. I'll buy it. Healing hands. Lesser ward, I know that. Steadfast ward. Turn lesser undead. And staff of mending. Okay. Let me see if I can actually use those things, or I might know some of them, so... Nope, all good.
If there are any problems, let me know.
Okay.
It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
No problems here, ma'am. No problems here. Look at all them fucking quests I got just open and ready to collect.
Take care if you're venturing too far from town. That's a bitter wind coming off the Sea of Ghosts.
The Sea of Ghosts. Frozen hearth. Let's check inside.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned
I
inside
don't care how many
and
colleges they
exploded.
build, or how
What
much
did you
the
do?
sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives
college,
here anymore.
I'm assuming he means mages.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by. Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn. No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
I'll buy 100 points.
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Actually, you know what? Let me see what you do have for
Spells
sale.
and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Battle axe, sword, candlelight, clairvoyance, conjure, flame atronarch. I don't think I have it. Let's do it. Fast, flame, fury, healing, lesser, oak, soul trap, steadfast, ward, turn lesser undead. I think the flame atronarch is the only one out of that list I did not have. Yeah.
Yes? So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Just trying to sell you some stuff, my dude. Looks like you'll take, pretty much anything, huh? That's good, because I'm about to sell you a bunch of my rings and shit.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact. I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be.
It's unfortunate.
You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. She doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. And then there's our little inn. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college. Though even that's dried up some. See ya.
Did you know that most of Winterhold fell into the sea? I heard it's because of that college.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking. I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right? It's not like there's anything to do here but drink anyway.
Be careful.
This is Jarl's place. The Jarl.
What is it?
Oddments.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. I do what's
You don't
trinkets,
have any
odds
other
and
stuff,
ends,
do
that
you?
sort of
I'm
thing.
pretty sure I got all... Oh, no. Disregard. I didn't even look at your stuff. Illusion spells... Circlet of Minor Illusion. Warhammer. Fine Clothes. Ring of Destruction. Ring of Major Destruction. Minor Knight. A wooden sword. I really want to just enchant the shit out of this wooden sword. Also, why does her face look like that? So I guess I must have caught her in the middle of speaking. Alright, what have we got for right now? What can I sell to you? Maybe I can sell some stuff that I don't need. I can probably start using this Imperial Bow of Souls to start filling up soul gems. Let's get rid of these two. They basically gave me free money when they gave me that. Eminent Magicka. Yeah, let's get rid of it. I'm not gonna need it.
All right, then.
Well, there are a couple places that I saw wooden swords, so if I'm gonna do that, I'll wait until I can really enchant stuff. I'm capable.
Watch what you're doing.
What? How do you even get hurt? Oh no, did I accidentally kill this chicken? Oh, I think I threw the card at the chicken and it died. I'm sorry, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to murder you. Don't mind me laughing. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it out for today. So, yeah, I'll go ahead and send you guys out somewhere. But, yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know, I started and, like, nobody showed up for, like, 2 hours, so I don't know how much everybody got to see, but, yeah, let me go ahead and send you guys out somewhere. Let me see who's playing what right now. Yeah, I'm gonna send you out towards Angel Steps. You guys know the drill. I like her as a thing. No, it's okay. No issue. No complaining here. But yeah, she's playing Oblivion. I just like supporting her. I think she's pretty cool. So, anyway, as always, you guys know the drill. Monday through Sunday, blah blah blah. If you're new to the stream, you know, that's my stream schedule. Like, follow, share, sub, all of that good stuff helps the channel grow. And yeah, I guess I will catch you guys again tomorrow. Seems like Saturday seems to be the slow day anyway, so I may end up switching Saturday to like a late stream rather than doing an earlier stream. I usually want to start streams sometime earlier, but you know, Saturdays are the only time that I have to like get up and actually do what I want to do. So anyway, I will catch you guys again tomorrow. Until then, stay cool.
All the Fortnite dances, yo. Azona, welcome back. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Azona Vox? How did Skyrim go today? I'm assuming we are continuing our Skyrim run, but if not, let me know. Hello, everyone. My name is Angle Steps. I do love me some Elder Scrolls, and I hope you enjoy your time here. Hi. Hi, Discord Raider.
Well met. I hope I can help.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. That makes me happy.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
We're gonna sell that and that.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I didn't realize I took all my stuff with me, so that's kind of poopy.
That's...
Sell all this stuff. Take it. I need money.
That's
to finish furnishing my house.
A good price.
Oh, I
for
had a
good
potion of
customer.
feather. I still would have been stuck when I got through the gate, though.
That's a good deal. That's...
Yeah, I have a lot more potions on me than I realized. Oh, I did all the crafting when we were trying to figure out how to kill that one guy. That's what it was. Never even thought to sell everything else I made.
fine
That. Okay, alright. And then all that stuff.
You got a...
Look at
You've
all
made
that
a
head
good